morgue. How appropriate.
Kill this idiot!
Finish it!
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go!
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Drop your beats, assholes! Come here!
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get out there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles! He's got a beat on me! He's got a fucking beat on me! You're like a fucking trapped rat in here, man! Can't move here, Max! You gotta get out there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles! Man, Hey, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stage, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. There was a danger of this starting to get too real. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out. The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcelo, were narrowing with every passing second.
Boa noite, Filipe. Como é que vai as coisas por aí? Conhece Max Payne? É um clássico da Rockstar.
Quem é você? O que você quer?
É, metendo aqui bala nos bandidos. Estamos na favela de São Paulo, o Felipe. Estamos tentando resgatar aqui duas pessoas que a gente trabalha.
I needed something to straighten me out. This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view. Great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Nessa fase aqui eu tô com muito problema pra conseguir arranjar vida, mas acho que é proposital pra ser difícil.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Onde tá o seu chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o Serrano?
Não, mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra...
Prega fogo!
Eu mesmo com vida escassa.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí! Pra sair daqui. Agora de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Já sabia.
Esperava sair daqui. Agora de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Fogo, me deem vida, pelo amor de Deus. Senão fica difícil.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Eles vão pegar a gente! Vai, vai, vai! Vai, vai! Vambora, caralho! Se fudeu agora, tá ferrado!
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Tá tudo sob controle, tá tudo bem. Olha lá.
What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Queima, viado!
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Giovanna! You're gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Caralho!
Mantém ele na pontaria.
Tô dando cobertura.
Chega nessa porra!
We have to get out of here!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down! Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos pegar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll have to be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man, no! No! Oh my God, no!
Fogo, nem deu tempo de pensar.
No! Oh my God, no! Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Você
Não entendi, foi nada agora.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Ali, ó! Ali! Ali!
Vamos, seus babacas! Nós os pegamos!
They're going to kill us, aren't they?
Parado! Cabeça!
Get down! No! What are we going to do, Max?
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
What are you doing? Max, talk to me!
The spoils of a desperate man.
Are there more of them? What's going on?
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Estão em cima da sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Arma de posição! Atire informação!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out! Max! There's still more up here! Look out! There's more of them! Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
What are you waiting for?
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Come on, let's go!
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. One, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there. Someone down there. Should we take a look?
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
vocês!
Acabou o esconde-esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família! I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus! Ah!
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing! Look, Papa!
Just drive.
Ah!
Hold on. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Ué, será que bugou? Por que isso pode ter bugado? Vou reiniciar, só pode. Tá muito estranha essa parte.
Armas em posição! Pra matar! Mete a mão no gatilho!
Como assim, parte 2 completa? Parte 2 de quê?
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in! Quick!
Ué, cadê o homem? Não tem ninguém dentro do carro? Bugou o jogo. Ai, 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 ai.
Can't believe
Ei,
that
tá tudo
bastard
bugado.
just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'm giving myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good!
Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también es! ¡Dispáralo! ¡Encontré a uno!
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
¡Adelante ahora mismo!
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡No sobrevivirás!
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Hey! ¿Quién me cubre? Dame un momento.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbranme! ¡Ahora mismo! ¡Ya estás cubierto!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I'd been dead to the world. Some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. I had to save some valuables. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. The boat was well appointed.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. Daphne's ship was always stocked. The pirates wouldn't get everything. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. I had to save some valuables.
¡Necesito
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I'd checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving! Go! We can't let them take her!
Come on!
¡Estamos armados también! ¡Paren aquí! ¡Cobertura con prisa!
These are professional soldiers! Take cover, bro! We're good!
¡Cúbreme! ¡No te preocupes!
We go, man!
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You don't! ¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land. I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was People who dislike Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me. embaçado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada. Tá fazendo tudo. Armas em posição!
can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
último jogador.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No, no.
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. Call it evidence for De Silva. I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open. I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Vai, rápido, rápido, vai! Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts, their eyeballs. You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Nada da tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, fudeu! Meu conta eu quero saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai se fuder aqui dentro! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo! Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Olha, vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo. Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him! Answer him! What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
You hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Fogo!
Filho da puta, porra! Vou atirar nele, vai!
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Oi, Mini. Como é que vai as coisas por aí?
They had their body armor, I had mine. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations.
Eu sei muito bem como é que isso é, porque eu acabei de perder todo o meu sábado dormindo o dia inteiro. Porque essa semana passada tava trabalhando de madrugada. E essa semana que vem também vai ser.
Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
800. Ui.
Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Cheguei a trabalhar em hotel também, mas era mais assim complicado na hora do pequeno almoço.
Está me achando cara de matar? Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente vai chegar aqui, prometa, cara. Tua última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei. Isso daqui não é isso.
E é como era o pequeno almoço do que eu tava também. Ah, não, quer dizer, a parte. Quer dizer, de vez em quando sim. Havia pessoas que queriam que você fosse fazer entrega diretamente na mesa ou pedir um café e coisas assim. Mas assim é complicado. E chega uma altura que o pessoal não respeita, só sabe ficar pedindo e nem espera você terminar as outras coisas. Graças a esses quesitos, eu de certa forma preferia a parte dos restaurantes. Embora também era cansativo. Só que a parte chata era o horário. Eu não tinha um horário bom. De madrugada, quando era finais de semana, só podia sair na hora que o último cliente fosse embora.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
De modo história, você tem jogado alguma coisa? Eu quando trabalhei em restaurante na Baixa, em Lisboa, era assim também. Só que depois não era até as 10, era até as 1 da manhã, 2.
The security switch
Olha,
had to be in that.
passei o Resident Evil 4 agora há pouco tempo também. Eu passei o Resident Evil 4 e passei esse daqui, o Sleeping Dogs. E agora estou terminando esse daqui. Esse daí é que eu tô curioso para poder jogar. Eu gosto desse gênero de jogo assim mais... Não sei se ele é considerado indie, mas... Gosto desse gênero de joguinho assim simples e bonito. Eu tô tentando ver se eu faço uns mais recentes, mas também faço os antigos. No Steam então tem uma carrada deles. E quero ver se faço todos os GTAs antes de terminar... Antes de sair o 6. Já fiz o 5, 4, San Andreas... esse daí tá me despertando interesse. Mas esse tia é da PlayStation ou é da... Ou tá na Game Pass, PC, não sei. Eu tô jogando aos poucos. Eu passo um GTA, aí passo mais 1 a 2 jogos, aí passo outro GTA e jogo mais outros jogos. Precisando de vida boa. Uma, pelo menos.
Either there was a switch to those doors somewhere, or I was in a whole heap of shit.
E também não ser muito repetitivo para quem estiver assistindo, mas de qualquer forma também... De uns tempos pra cá não tô tendo assim muito pessoal vendo. De vez em quando aparece alguns, mas não é muita coisa. Oi, Ruben. Olha, já terminei lá o Sleeping Dogs, tô finalizando aqui o Max Payne já. Eita. Acho que tá na Epic. Mas ele saiu há pouco tempo, né? Ele não é um jogo que já tá aí há muito tempo. preciso arranjar uma bazuca. Já entendi. Aqui eu vou ter que esperar ele parar para recarregar e depois é que eu vou. E você, Ruben, tentado jogando o quê? Oh, tá aqui, tá aqui, tá aqui, tá. Não tinha visto que tinha bazuca no chão. Vai lá então, bom descanso. Esse tanque tá me irritando. Esse tanque tá chato pra boné. Ai, agora me esqueci. Olha, pra casa, tô só espera que eu termine isso daqui pra ir no Hogwarts. Já não deve estar faltando muito. Porra, mas me aceitou como? Eu continuo dizendo que você deveria fazer lives. Até mesmo pra você... Eita! Pra isso aí, conversando com o pessoal e tendo assim interações. Esse vagabundo tá me irritando demais. Não tá dando tempo. Mas aí você vai fazendo, tipo, a mesma. Um dia quando você não tiver barulho, aí você altera. Ou então... Ah, não, e tu também tem métodos de reduzir... Olha, eu juro que eu não tô entendendo o que é pra poder fazer. Ele não tá deixando eu sequer ir ali à frente pra poder pegar o... Eu vou pegar o RPG e ir logo pro lado, mas acho que também não dá. Jogo. Agora eu vou dar um passo atrás pra quê? Opa, boa noite, João. Como é que vai as coisas por aí? Outra coisa que eu também faço, por exemplo, se a Sarah, por exemplo, estiver assistindo uma... Acho que agora foi. Atira, amigo. Outra coisa também que eu faço, quando a Sarah tá assistindo alguma coisa, eu deixo o microfone mutado. Quando eu vou falar com o pessoal do chat, aí eu desmuto. E aí evito que tenha algum tipo de barulho, ou que eu fique toda hora pedindo pra ela, olha, abaixa um pouquinho, oh, não sei o que. Por que tu não morres?
Você é tão corrupto quanto a gente!
Já acabei Sleeping Dogs. Já tô quase acabando esse daqui, ô João. O Max Payne. Você conhece esse daqui? Que é da mesma empresa que fez os GTAs? Esse daqui também é muito bom. Esse daqui acho que foi o primeiro jogo que eu comprei para o meu PC. Na altura que eu tinha um PC que nem sequer rodava os jogos como deve ser. E aí, quer dizer... Oxe, ele tá estranho, ele não tá atirando. Eu tô carregando o botão e ele não solta os tiros. Por alguma razão. Ah, não, voltei daqui. Esse jogo tá de palhaçada comigo. Mas ele tá estranho em relação ao quê? Ele às vezes ele buga, mas vale você desinstalar e voltar a instalá-lo. Desde que você salve suas coisas na nuvem, tipo a tua configuração e assim. O meu, por exemplo, eu acho que anda bugando com o som da live, não é por nada. Max Peidos. Não buga, jogo. Não buga. Eu tô achando que eles estão me acertando e eu tô escondido. Eu falo, isso aqui tá muito bugada, meu Deus. Não vai esconder aí não. Mais alguém?
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Vocês essa semana já fechou a porta? Essa semana vocês vão trabalhar que horas? Eu vou voltar a fazer madrugada de novo.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Minha vida também tá completamente escassa. Ele agora mais pra frente tá complicando. O João e o Ruben também se calhar vai saber me dizer. O Vice City Stories e o Liberty City o Vice City e o Vice City Stories não é o mesmo jogo? Eu sempre achei que fosse o mesmo.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I
Porque eu
was on
fui
the loose by now.
pesquisar uma imagem assim, ó, aqui no Google e coloquei, sei lá, jogos GTA. E aqui apareceu, acho que foi... foi esta imagem, em que aqui mostra Vice City Stories e Vice City. Assim como... Não, mas este aqui é Episode from Liberty City, isso é aquela DLC do 4. E depois tem o Liberty City Stories. Mas esses dois aqui são diferentes. É que eu acho que eu lembro que eu tinha esse daqui pra PS2. Se não me engano.
Now, I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Agora é sua vez! Preciso de mais! Dando cobertura! Preso! Porra nessa... Meu
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Eles, pra querer mostrar que tá no Brasil mesmo, olha a quantidade de coxinha que deixam em tudo que é canto. Como se o brasileiro só comesse coxinha, dia e noite. Nossa.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Control room. Seria aqui. Segurança é aqui. Ai, tinha ali uma vida. O Loves Mike tá com algum problema no jogo. Ele tá toda hora abrindo Cave Blazers e o Homefront.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Bem que o rapaz falou ontem, a cada 10 palavras que eles falam, 8 são filha da puta. Nossa, vazou o braço do maluco.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Keep moving. Elevator.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
O elevador parou. Coitado. Mas valia ter de escadas, né?
Sou melhor que...
Max Dorido. Max Payne.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Nossa. Nossa. Não tava esperando que eles viessem assim. Mas eles agora estão muito agressivos. Eu acho que já deve estar na reta final, porque isso aqui... com a dificuldade que tá... Abra a porta, jogo. Vai acabar a bala.
Você não tá cheirando bem! Vamos!
Esse monitorzinho ali.
Ele me pegou! Ele me pegou!
Que raiva. Parece que eu tô jogando Dark Souls aqui. Meu baço, eu tô acertando na tua boca. Tá gritando meu baço. Tem mais que eu sei. Vai vir mais daquele elevator aí. De novo a mesma... Demônio. Ih, fodeu. Tô acertando na boca do maluco. O capacete não voa, não acontece nada. De novo daqui. É, eu devo estar mesmo na reta final, só pode. com receio que o outro maluco vai avançar. Vem, você que tá gritando aí. Vem que é pra quando o outro elevador aparecer. Aí. Aí. Nem sei o que eu falo. Como é que eu vou matar aquele homem? É que ainda por cima eu tô sem arma nenhuma de jeito. Não morreu ainda. Não acredito nisso. Como é que é possível? Fogo. Tá recarregando a arma 700 vezes? Já perdi a vida toda? Mentira que agora morreu assim fácil. Ah, não.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail.
Mentira, mentira, mentira. Esse jogo tá de brincation with me. Tanta cheta.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Eu tô cansado de ver coxinha.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. It seemed the anti-drug squad
Pelo menos uma vida.
habits of its own. I still didn't know how I'd gone from
Mas sai dessa sala que eu tô cansado dessa fase.
looting corpses in Brazil, but this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Vai, velho, atira nos caras! Vai, velho, atira!
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Tá. Mas e vida que é bom?
I was gonna find in there could make a difference now.
Não há.
I had all the evidence I needed.
Não há vida. Fogo. Só pode ser mesmo a reta final. Tá mesmo escasso.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. The bastards had me locked in. The doors were all locked. There had to be... My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Ah, boa. In the middle of the testers. É impressão minha ou perdi minha arma? Só tô com a pistola.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Tá muito silencioso. Pois, fiquei sem arma.
Fique alerta!
Nossa!
Quase me atingiu!
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo?
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Nossa. Eles não param de vir, né?
Você está perdendo sangue! Eu fico de olho em você!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone.
Olha, dá pra pegar
It was a little
colete.
late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Mas dá proteção mesmo? Ah, não deu proteção nenhuma. É só pra ser engraçado.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Eu tô escondido atrás daquilo e eles... Por que... Eu nem tô entendendo porque a mira agora do nada tá meio toda maluca.
But the only friend I had left in that town.
Vou de pistolinha mesmo. Hora de fazer zigue-zague. Tô errando demais também. Fogo. E eles estão com a mira incrível agora. Olha pra isso. Tô mirando, ele mira pra cima.
Acabe com ele!
Sussa, cara! Com você, pô! Não me mata! Ai, caralho, perdi! Beleza, perdi!
Sem deixar testemunhas.
Atira no filho da puta, porra!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho! Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Eu quero saber porque que eles mudaram foi de arma agora. Tá difícil. Isso. Não há um único tiro deles que não é.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Thank you for all the fine work! You don't know when you're lost, do you?
Não tem nada aqui.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Ah. Então já fiz errado. Eu vou pra trás e eu morro. Ah.
Rodrigo, my regards! You have served your purpose! This is where it ends!
É ali que é a escada? Acho que eu não consigo ter acesso.
You're even crazier than I thought! I hoped I'd be the one to kill you! Do you even know what you're getting for?
Não tô entendendo nada. É pra fazer o que, jogo?
Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Get ready! What are you hoping to achieve here? You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva! I hope it wasn't worth it!
Ele falou alguma coisa e não consegui prestar atenção. Agora ele não repete. Ei, esse burro também não esconde. Vai pra frente, retardado. Acho que é pra derrubar alguma coisa do teto, pelo que eu tô entendendo. Esse animal também não consegue mirar.
To go and spoil it!
Deixa eu adivinhar, ele tem a chave. O cartão de acesso, sei lá.
Passkey to Becker's office.
Yeah.
And I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well.
Victor.
I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
Por que a cutscene daqui já tá mal feita? Não tem nada a ver com as outras.
Disguise lasted around 2
Não
seconds.
tem
They were
qualidade.
out force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I made it through check-in,
Vai falar o quê? Está na hora de pegar o avião. Fogo. Eles às vezes exageram um bocado. não sei onde é que está o outro e não vejo ele. Me dei outra arma, que essa daqui é um lixo.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs.
Deixa eu só ver mais ou menos quanto tempo é que falta para finalizar este. É que ainda deve estar faltando um pouquinho. Ou então... Não. Final, já estamos na reta final.
Or a body bag.
Logo vi que estava muito difícil pro meu gosto.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
chatice.
The other end of the departure lounge.
Fogo.
Opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Café Pomba Gira? Que nome de café é esse?
Maybe they were in
Esse
the
eu
next
gosto de
terminal.
brincar com coisa
I keep
séria.
looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
E agora?
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Ah, tá ali o botão piscando, eu não tinha visto. Pelo menos deu checkpoint. Bora, filho. Ok, o homem não morre. Finalzinho chato esse, hein?
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators. Didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. I always liked to travel on medication.
Oxi.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. We were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Fogo. Pera aí.
felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
respect to achieve here, Mr. Bane. Pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Bane! Look what you've become, Mr. Bane! Another fucking terrorist!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! There's a whole team of them! Garza! This don't look good! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without us! We're taking damage! That about sums it up. They don't want us getting down this runway. Of course they have their armored personal vehicles. Get ahead! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them, too. Coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with. Ah! This is too close. Taking a starring role. Ow! It's a reluctant. With that plane. Let's get it over with. Whoa! We're going to fly. Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is underway.
justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Mais um pra lista de Vancouver. Sergei Deprejanov. Não tem pós-créditos, né? Não, tava pensando em começar esse daqui. Já. Max Payne 3 já foi também. Você tinha dito pra colocar em inglês, era como? Quer dizer, acho que aqui dá. E ele baixou agora a tradução. Se bem que eu acho que esse daqui ele tira as legendas, mas não sei. Mas acho que aquilo das definições não tinha dado problema. Não sei. Eu já te mostro pra você ver. Acho que até tava bem fluido, não tava...
E menus em português do Brasil. Vi um rapaz que publicou um vídeo hoje durante a tarde, portanto, propriedades, linguagem, colocar em chinês simplificado. Isto porque eles não têm atores a fazer a dobragem ou a dublagem das vozes em chinês, portanto eles têm o áudio em inglês e só lhes muda as legendas e os menus. Portanto, colocamos em chinês simplificado, esperam que faça o download portanto, da nova língua, e depois só tenho que minimizar, abrir aqui um programa chamado X-Editor Neo, vai estar na descrição para vocês fazerem download. Abrem o programa, vão a propriedades do jogo novamente, vão aos ficheiros locais, procuram onde é que está instalado o jogo, vão à pasta Phoenix, Binaries, Windows 64 e Hogwarts Legacy EXE. E arrastam este Hogwarts EXE para dentro deste programazinho. Ok, isto vai ficar assim. Vocês dão um Ctrl F, procuram ZH-CN. ZH-CN. Colocam Find, ele vai encontrar aqui. Vocês dão um clique em cima do Z e escrevem. Este Hogwarts EXE para dentro deste programazinho. Ok, isto vai ficar assim. Vocês dão um Ctrl F, procuram ZH-CN. ZH-CN. Colocam Find, ele vai encontrar aqui. Vocês dão um clique em cima do Z e ele vai encontrar aqui com Find ZH-CN. ZH-CN. Colocam Find, ele vai encontrar aqui. Vocês dão um clique em cima do Z e escrevem PT. Novamente, vão aos fecheiros de pasta, programazinho. Ok, isto é XE. E arrastam, procuram onde está instalado o jogo. Vão à pasta Phoenix, Binaries, Windows 64 e Hogwarts Legacy EXE. E arrastam este Hogwarts EXE para dentro deste programazinho. Ok, isto vai ficar assim. Vocês dão um Ctrl F, procuram ZH-CN. ZH-CN. Colocam Find, ele vai encontrar aqui. Vocês dão um clique em cima do Z e escrevem PT-BR em letras maiúsculas e fica PT-BR 3 pontos Chinese. Vocês clicam em cima do S e escrevem mesmo por cima disto Brazilian. Ok? Opa, ficou errado. Deixa. Brazilian. 3 pontos Chinese. Vocês clicam em cima do S e escrevem mesmo por cima disto Brazilian. Ok? Opa, ficou errado. Deixa. Brazilian. Escrevem mesmo por cima do que está ali, não apaguem. Portanto, fica PT, BR, em letras maiúsculas, 3 pontos, Brazilian. Ok? Guardam. Fecham isto, voltam aqui. Portanto, fica PT, BR, em letras maiúsculas, 3 pontos, Brazilian. Ok? Guardam. PT, BR, em letras maiúsculas. Os 3 pontos, Brazilian, ok? Guardam, fecham isto, voltam aqui ao vosso Hogwarts Legacy, propriedades, linguagem e colocamos em português do Brasil novamente e esperamos fazer o download. Assim feito, podemos voltar, podemos clicar play para jogar o jogo. Vamos esperar só que ele abra.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
E agora acho que já tá. O que eu ia te dizer era... a gente faz o teste que eu acho que a configuração tava boa, o jogo tava fluido. Tava de boas, não tava com problema nenhum. E na live também não tava travando nem nada. É porque eu tô com receio de alterar e depois fazer conflito com o programa da live. Que esses programas ultimamente estão uma porcaria para poder conseguir configurar como deve ser. Tem que desabilitar um monte de coisa. Aquilo que eu tava fazendo você ia achar engraçado, porque eu acho que é o jogo que se passa mais dentro de locais do Brasil que eu já vi. Você joga dentro da favela e luta e joga com os bandidos, são os pessoal do Brasil e não sei o que. Só que eu vou começar do zero. Eu quero fazer de novo por causa dos comandos e tudo. A única merda é que agora que eu tô me lembrando, tem que criar o boneco de novo. Ah, eu não queria ter criado o boneco de novo. O boneco não deve ter ficado salvo, pois não. Já não me lembro como é que eu se calhar podia ter dado uma resetada, mas...
That was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful.
That was quite something.
Eu já não me lembro também qual foi o nome que eu tinha colocado. Mas acho que tinha sido algo do gênero como Wagner Potter. Eu não me recordo. Ah, é porque eu tô aproximando assim demais. E tô falando muito colado.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Acho que faltou colocar uns óculos no personagem. Agora que eu tô me lembrando. Será que a câmera aí nessa posição não vai atrapalhar nada?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
E agora quando eu puder colocar pausa eu vou baixar.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
E aí é tipo tutorial. Eu joguei até a parte que a gente sai do nosso quarto. Depois eu parei aí. Eu não tava prestando muita atenção.
But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Então, seja bem-vindo, Gonçalo. Só que o Shadow agora não tá querendo ficar quieto.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
Peraí. O Guilherme está chato.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Eu tava dizendo sobre a câmera. Ela se calhar fica melhor se eu tiver... Se calhar assim não tapa nada. Assim se calhar tá boa, né?
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Eu tava jogando outro jogo, ele é um bocado difícil, o Max Payne 3. E tava me dando uma vontade doida de ir pro Demon Souls. Mas quero passar esse daqui. Qual?
Almost there.
Sim, já acabei a história dele.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Uma das coisas que eu gostaria que acontecesse, pelas coisas que eu já ouvi falar sobre esse jogo aqui, era que fizessem um Hogwarts Legacy 2 e aí colocassem o Quidditch, colocassem certos acessos que a gente não tem neste jogo e que desse pra mostrar ainda mais coisas.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
E vocês os dois têm jogado o que por agora? Por acaso tem um amigo que tá jogando isso, tá me despertando interesse.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Só de ouvir a trilha sonora disso já dá vontade de rever todos os filmes de novo. Mas por acaso estou curioso no que vão mostrar na série do HBO. Porque eu acho que vai mostrar coisas que não conseguiram mostrar nos filmes por ser pouco tempo. Entre aspas.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for...
Tá bem, até já.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Era até pra ter te falado, eu acho que o Spider-Man tava na promoção.
And focus.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu acho que era até no próprio Steam, tava um valor bom. Já não tá mais.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio. Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue? What statue? I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Deposo! Cote confringo! Exposer! Protego! Confuso! Levioso! Exposo! Protego! Defecto! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Ah, mas se tu for jogar alguma coisa, eu não consigo jogar, mesmo que seja. Mas é porque você tá utilizando um jogo de outra partilha. Se for um jogo teu, já não acontece. Ah, é pra todos os jogos? É. Antes não era assim. Antes bastava que não fosse o mesmo jogo. Ah, mas assim então é podre. Tu vai querer jogar CS ou outra coisa qualquer.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
É o que? 9 euros?
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Está tudo pronto.
A chave foi escondida?
Talvez bem demais. Quem sabe o caminho que nós abrimos?
Ué, voltou a ficar em português?
Só vai ser impossível para quem não puder ver rastros de magia ancestral como eu posso.
Sua habilidade de ver mais que os outros não será suficiente, Percival. Estamos confiando segredos poderosos à pessoa que seguir esse caminho. A quem faça de tudo por esse conhecimento.
Sim. E se estivermos corretos, Charles? A bruxa ou o bruxo que concluir as provas terá provado merecer esse conhecimento. E a responsabilidade que o acompanha.
Fizemos todo o possível.
Deixa eu só ver aqui a cutscene.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Mas 9 euros não é no Steam?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next word.
É pelo Alkis Shop.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Esse jogo Days Gone tem uma mecânica de condução de moto e também o gênero do tiro e assim é bom de se jogar. E a história por acaso é muito boa. Eu espero que façam um 2. Mesmo não ter sido assim muito bem recebido por causa do lançamento complicado que ele teve.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Ele tem boas coisas para poder fazer, boas missões e coisas assim. Por isso dá para jogar muita coisa.
Appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Pera aí que eu já te mando aqui.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Mas esse tem
Have a seat.
tem aquele código de desconto também?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Deixa eu ver aqui então. Eles também estão fazendo aqui um que é o Metro Exodus, que eu tenho. E esse eu também queria passar, porque eu joguei o Metro 2033. E esse era bué bom. Mas se tu disse pra você tava quanto? Aqui pra mim aparece por 9,20. O rato tu tá pensando em comprar quando? Eu por acaso também preciso ver se vou no banco, porque eu não consigo ter acesso ao aplicativo do banco. Mas o meu foi porque eles começaram a me pedir para poder atualizar umas coisas e eu fui demorando. E aí quando eu fui atualizar, eles... Olha, foi até quando a gente foi para a Ilha da Madeira. Me bloquearam o acesso. Abre aí o teu Steam. Eu por acaso também tinha que ir, mas eu me lembrei. Acho que tem aqui um coisa que tá no Não, mas depois eu entro, se for pra poder fazer. Se for pra poder fazer, eu faço tipo Hogwarts, eu jogo através da tua. É porque depois pode acontecer aquilo. Eu posso ir pra outro jogo e depois tu pode continuar jogando à vontade o teu. Porque senão, se tu jogar na minha, eu posso estar fazendo live de alguma outra coisa e depois tu não consegue fazer também. Mas verifica se deu, porque normalmente tem alguns sites que às vezes eles te enganam, colocam outro jogo e depois quando você vai ver... Yeah. Então quando ele tiver baixado, avisa que eu saio desse daqui e tu experimenta.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Eu vou tentar mudar um bocado aqui o que eu tinha colocado.
By having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of.
Assim tu tem mais um pra desbloquear os coisas lá do 100% e não sei o que pro Steam.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Oxi. Eu vou pro mesmo que eu tava da outra vez. Pra seguir mais a realidade mesmo. Eu agora alterei um bocado pra ver se ele ia pra outros. Mas... Corvinal é... Não. Vou manter como tava antes.
To a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Senão tô alterando e eu queria seguir mesmo os padrões pra ver o que dava. Eu não sei se isso aqui tem mais do que um final. Até já. Quanto tempo é que vai demorar pra baixar?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Essa jogada deles foi boa.
It's not as though
Dizer que foi cancelado porque não conseguiram criar.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Era pra te perguntar.
I'm Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Existe, por exemplo, imagina se
It is my distinct
eu estiver explorando uma coisa e eu entrar numa missão, alguma coisa assim, eu depois vou deixar de poder explorar ou eu posso avançar direito com a história e posso explorar o quanto eu quiser?
As a fifth year, might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Quer dizer, eu coloquei cabelo encaracolado, mas agora eu tô com a cabeça raspada. Mas yeah. Deixa eu ver se assim buga a live, porque eu tinha feito alguma certa configuração que tinha bugado a live. E eu tô achando muito travado se jogar nos 30. Ups. Alguém vai reclamar que eu sujei o quarto. Yeah, eu tinha parado era aqui para não explorar mais, que era para prestar atenção. Eu por acaso tenho boa vontade de jogar os jogos do Harry Potter, mas é na... os que eram de PS2 e não sei o que. Será que são todos os quartos iguais? Tem coisas que são de trancas níveis tais, não sei. Oxi. Por que ele tá me dizendo que dá pra passar por aqui? E o meu nível eu vejo através do quê? O meu é este, né? Yeah, é esse daqui. E as pinturas.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
Acho que pelo que parece não tem nível nenhum. Eu tenho que saber fazer as coisas ainda.
Revelio.
Não posso me esquecer que isso aqui, pelo que parece, vai ser essencial para tudo. Ah, isso é uma tarte, um bolo? O que é isto?
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Olá, tudo bem?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu. O que não falta aqui é doce também, né? Esse é o mesmo professor? Chazinho para empurrar. As plantas estão levemente vivas.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Adelaide.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Todo mundo descarta o coitado.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Meow.
Someone's parents sent homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room.
It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Esse maluco faz lembrar uma pessoa que eu conheço e que não traz assim muito boas memórias.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Coitado do rapaz, é assim um pouco desajeitado.
He's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oi? Não dá mesmo pra subir agora? Talvez dê pelo outro lado se eu pegar velocidade e começar a subir e de repente eu vou pro chão. Malditas escadas.
Revelio.
Spin witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Eita.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
Oxe, apareceu aqui uma coisa qualquer escrevendo.
This way.
Tem ali na frente um baúzito.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Eles gostam mesmo de uma maçã.
Revelio on it.
Revelio.
Ah, então acho que foi o que eu vi que tava lá embaixo. Ok, estamos no nível 1. Aqui temos desafios. Ah, ok. Ganhamos recompensas ao conseguir isso. Ilharias essenciais, olha.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Ok. Então eu acho que o treco que tá lá embaixo, que eu tinha visto. Ixi. Tá, depois eu pego. Professora Weasley. E o T é o quê? Ah, é pra tu saber cada coisa. Tu vai desbloqueando e aqui de certeza deve ser pra configurar. E depois o R deve ser tipo Quick Time Event, sei lá.
Revelio.
Pra ser mais rápido. É.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Você descobriu o ponto de viagem rápida. Ah, ok. Pra não precisar tá... Não, mas assim vai ser sem graça. Yeah, por isso é que tava aquela lá embaixo. Ah, eu tenho que ir mesmo, obrigatoriamente. Faz parte do tutorial.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week.
Boa, ainda não posso explorar.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Have you been to the Owl today? House elves have fallen a bit behind, please.
É roupa pra dormir, é engraçado. Esses óculos dele são estranhos. Oxi.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
Don't know why common rooms all have secret ways of entering. Who wants to go into someone else's room anyway?
Revelio.
For a reason.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in a common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fica feio, mas dá defesa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, não, só tô explorando, só tô vendo o que que tem. Ah, mas esse aqui eu já preciso de nível 3 pra usar. E eu pensava que os itens pra, tipo, que nem eu tô colocando essas coisas aqui no boneco, pensava que era podre, mas afinal não, isso ajuda na defesa e tudo. Passo o rato por cima dos acessórios do equipamento. Como assim? Ah, não, não, sim. Mas você tá dizendo que se eu clicar aqui e fica invisível, tipo, eu fico com a defesa, mas eu não preciso tá ridículo assim, digamos. Posso estar tipo assim, eu tô usando, mas não tô. Mas não fica visualizar. Ah! Porque eu não tava gostando de colocar o personagem assim. O cachecol ainda fica engraçado e tal, porque aí depois a gente vai melhorando e vai tendo itens melhores. Oxi. Onde é que eu vim parar? Nesse caso aqui não tem porta, né? Não. Não acabei. Não acredito que eu acabei de ser vomitado por um sapo. Também tava vendo até que ponto temos coisas disponíveis. Eu alterei, o jogo tava 30 FPS, porque é uma das configurações que eu te disse que bugava no programa. Em alguns jogos isso acontece, não sei por que razão. Mas coloquei a 60 e pelo que parece não tá bugando, eu acho. Se tiver normal, então Mas tá bom assim a live? Não tá acontecendo bugs e coisas assim do gênero? Yeah. Tinha sido a configuração que eu tinha feito antes. Era pra ver se também não perdia a qualidade, senão ficava chatinho. Senão aí é que eu preferia mesmo ir no da PlayStation. Eita porra, tomei com a porta na fuça. Yeah, mas então vou voltar pro local onde eu tava e fazer as aulas.
Revelio.
Mistério?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, então deve... Você deve estar falando disso aqui.
Revelio.
É que ele tá ali? Não tô entendendo. Ah, ok. Não, eu por acaso tinha percebido através disso aqui. Que eu pensei logo, tem acesso. Lobismans.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Já não deve dar pra fazer agora. Ah, tá, já, ok. E a que mudou, antes era a mulher com o bebê.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Mas é só aquilo que muda?
Lumos.
Yeah, acho que aparentemente sim. Yeah, mas é o que eu tava dizendo, vou fazer as aulas, voltar para onde eu tinha vindo.
Revelio.
Acho que é mais um treco escondido.
Revelio.
Porque easter egg é quando é em referência a alguma outra coisa do filme. Olha, agora eu tô nível 3. O que eu podia mexer aqui que era preciso ser nível 3? Ah, sim. Lobisomem, sim.
Revelio.
Eu tinha visto qualquer coisa que era nível 3. Já não sei. Depois eu vejo. Esses dois estão sempre aqui na porradaria. Toda vez que eu passo um match, se mete com o outro. Eu interagi com isso e peguei ali um baú. Aqui tá dizendo que tem um baú no andar superior.
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
If only Black had the power.
What do you think Black's wife would like?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Have you ever visited any of the houses outside?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Olha, se não tivesse feito essa coisa do Lumos lá naquela parte de baixo, não teria. Não sabia fazer isso aqui. Onde é que tá a menina agora? Ah, tá ali em cima.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Tu ainda tá aí, Rafael? Um jogo que eu sei que tu iria adorar e que eu também quero ver se eu faço, só que ele é enorme ainda, quero ver se eu faço. É esse daqui. Espera aí. Como é que se chamava? Era o The Witcher. Esse jogo aqui, que é desse gênero aqui também, em que você tem essas falas com os personagens e tal, e o gênero de combate é um bocado Dark Souls, mas não tão exagerado, mas é bom. E esse jogo aqui, para se passar todo, é preciso para ir 100 e tantas horas. É enorme. Acho que com as DLCs e as coisas extras que tem, você demora pelo menos 1000 horas. Já me aconselharam várias vezes, mas eu queria ver se fosse uma altura que eu deixava passar um bocado. Tipo, quando eu não tivesse assim com muito interesse em outros, e aí fosse jogar ele.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain.
E acho que eu vou curtir essa coisa dos enigmas. Eu por acaso adoro fazer puzzles e coisas assim.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find it as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Surely those would come.
Ah, eu ouvi bué falar sobre esses puzzles aqui disto. Que o pessoal achava difícil e não sei o que. E pra saber. Eita, cliquei sem querer. Pra saber as lógicas e ó. Isso aqui é pra fazer. Faz parte disto? Ou isso aqui é pra fazer aqueles atalhos de. Ah, ok. Não, então esquece. Pensava que pertencia à parte do. De pegar aqueles atalhos e não sei o que pro mapa. Que barulho é esse?
Revelio.
Olha, de certeza vai ser pra depois eu reconstruir essa estátua.
Lumos.
Olha um gato. Oh oh.
Revelio.
Ai ai. Eu pensei que ele ia vir me atacar. Ah, isso aqui que eu tava falando, que é os atalhos no mapa. Ai, mas tem tanta coisa, mas tanta coisa. It's a dragon.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Eita. Tô me sentindo observado.
The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by
Professor Howland's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait. I actually saw a Kelpian iron.
Ah, é daqui que vem a música. O pessoal fala da parte engraçada das coisas do universo de Harry Potter, mas esses trecos voando e tocando sozinho, não sei o que, é tudo muito bonito assim, no local desses. Mas agora se tivesse no meio do nada e um treco desse começasse a tocar sozinho, ia ser um bocado bizarro. Fogo. Nem me fala. Morria logo do coração.
Is that all you've got? Well, bad.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Obrigado pela raid, João. Como é que correu essa live?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Boas noites, como é que vai as coisas por aí? Tava fazendo live de quê?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego. Hastings.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do.
Levioso!
Like you.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
O que esse Justin Bieber descabelado quer contra a gente? Pá!
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Deixa eu ver o que você tava dizendo. Ah, não, tá fazendo live de nada? Ué. Ah, era pra ter te perguntado agora há pouco quando tu tinha entrado. E tava aí também o Ruben. E vocês que já jogaram mais o Vice City, existe a diferença entre o Vice City e o Vice City Stories? Não é o mesmo jogo? Eu pensei que era o mesmo jogo. Mas pelo que parece, não. Qual era o jogo de rally que você estava jogando? Ah, é porque eu acabo por me aproximar de novo. Tem a sensação que vou falar abaixo. Yeah. Mas não é o mesmo jogo, ou é o mesmo jogo?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Eu acho que eu sei qual que é. Yeah, sei qual que é.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
Until next time. Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Anos diferentes da história. Vai deitar e assistir. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pois então eu tô confundindo alguma coisita aqui. Pois data do lançamento dia 31 de outubro de 2006. E esse é 2002. Eu lembro de ter jogado esse daqui, mas foi muito pouco. Agora eu não me lembro se eu joguei foi no PSP ou foi na PlayStation 2, mas acho que foi na PlayStation 2. É por baixo? Pois isso, tem tanta escada, tem tanta coisa. Saúde. Ah, deve ter sido a Sarah que espirrou. Você não espirrou? Ué. A Tim? Eu dei? Ué. Ah. Eu espirrei? A Sarah tá dizendo que eu também não espirrei? Oxi. Ai. Tem algo de errado que não está certo. Não, por acaso, não reparei mesmo. Eita.
Revelio. Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
It works quite well
Some of
unless
us
he
don't
asks me a
necessarily
question
want
and then
him
it's
to get
not
back to
really
the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Eu acho que live de 24 horas eu não conseguia fazer. Eu, hoje em dia, ando sempre vai cansado.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Por acaso teve uma altura que eu tinha interesse de fazer de 24 horas, mas hoje em dia eu sei que eu não.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
Ele quer que depois faça o quê?
That's it. Don't lose your composure. Splendid. Not to worry.
Mas não tô entendendo o que ele quer que eu faça.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Era pra parar a bola em cima de alguma coisa.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Sem passar do limite, já.
That is how it's done.
Ah, eu tenho que largar. Ridículo.
There we go.
Excellent.
Let us see this.
Que triste. Vou perder feio. Eu não tinha entendido como é que fazia. Não sabia que tinha que parar.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ah.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Ela é apelona, não vale.
This is how it's done.
Toma.
Very good.
Quem é que tá na frente agora?
Here we go. Yes.
Ih, fiz cheta. Não, 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 vai empurrar pra...
Stay focused.
Let us see this.
Eu ainda consigo te passar na frente, doida. Ai, 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 ai.
Ah, you almost had it.
Perdi.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Deu ruim. Dá pra repetir?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
Ih, assim vai ser uma maravilha.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
A word, if you would.
You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
O que eu ia dizer? Eu não me lembro o que eu ia dizer.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Mas aí é que tá, tipo, essas coisas aqui são as missões secundárias? Ou é o que tá lá dentro disto é que tem missões secundárias? Tipo, coisas assim do gênero. Pois, já nem tava prestando atenção na hora. Cada bandeira dessa é uma região da zona, mas lá dentro tipo tem esses outros pontinhos que é de missões secundárias, ou não? Então, no caso dessa daqui, Que a bandeira coisa tem missões secundárias ali dentro. Ah, é os pontos de fazer teletransporte. Pois amanhã pra gente também vai ser, porque eu daqui a nada vou dormir. Depois, quando for lá pro meio-dia, tenho que acordar, que é pra fazer um piquenique de Páscoa com o Vieira e mais o pessoal da família. Depois, quando voltar de lá, vou ver se eu consigo dormir mais um bocado durante o período da tarde / início da noite. E depois, à meia-noite, eu já tenho que ir trabalhar. Por isso eu acho que eu também, se calhar, já vou ficando por aqui, porque senão eu acabo por não descansar nada, depois eu tô lixado o resto da semana. Hoje mesmo já não tava aguentando grandes coisas. Acho que era o quê? Quase 4 da tarde, tive que dormir. Aí dormi até às 7. Tava mesmo podre. Aqui pra dar save é o que? Já salva automaticamente, né?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Mas eu vou ver se eu fico essa live por aqui. Deixa eu ver se tem alguém fazendo live agora, que aí eu passo a raid. Olha, tem o tio Nock que tá no Dauntless.
Você ia cair aí, meu irmão. A velocidade salvou, hein?
Se der, amanhã a gente faz mais um pouquinho. Mas por agora já deu, que eu tenho mesmo que descansar. E já sei que essa semana vai ser difícil de novo. Vou passar vocês aqui pro tio Nock e depois a gente joga mais. Então, obrigado aí pelas ajudas, obrigado pela participação. A gente se vê depois então. E até a próxima. Fui.